Alright. What's the European size for... I'm gonna just go get that. And then just pick this up off the floor. We're good. Just shove everything back in it. If I went with... Oh, you so made that up. What is wrong with it? Why would you... Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Doing it. I got no clue what I'm doing. But I gotta start somewhere. What is this? I don't really want to draw this stupid thing out. Okay. Oh. So I need to cut this off here. That way I don't have this whole piece to work with. I feel like I am like binging with Bobbish, but we are disorderly with Dis. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic! Oh! For some reason, I just really felt the need to then start straightening up in the area that you guys can't see. Just put that anywhere. I'm just gonna throw this anywhere. Oh, my blueberries have gotten soft. Oh. Alright. I did that. Sorry. I wonder if I cut this long enough. Make it a 6. Yeah, where's my cell phone that I'm going to use as a paperweight? And I need a pen. I know I saw one around here. I just yeeted one into a book. And this was one of those like pens that they ship you and like, oh, get pens for your work. And then I'm like, why would you put my home address on a work pen? I can't even use it on stream, so I had to sandpaper off that today. Whoopsies. Tiny whisk. I have a tiny scissors. Tiny scissors. Though my hand makes them look normal size. I also love tiny. I got my first tiny whisk from my aunt with a cocoa powder thing. Or it came like with a mug of some sort for hot cocoa. Delicious. I don't hate myself, so what I'm doing is I'm not drawing the whole thing. I'm putting little dashes, and then I'm gonna hope to connect the dots. Oi! Oh, I did that. Shoot. Well, glad I connected, put some circles on there. Alright, and we're gonna just line the circles up. Oh, shoot. The pattern was folded. Oh. Alright, good one then, Fabric, for booping that open. I didn't even notice that. Because I had put the marking there, and it really is. Ha 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 ha. You got me. Touche, pattern. Touche. Alright. And this is... I'm over it. I'm just gonna write 11. And done with this one. Because I'm altering this pattern, I don't really want to cut up my pattern here and destroy it. I don't want to get completely disorderly with this. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that so much, I think I want to write it down. The real skill. How does one fold up this pattern? It goes inside of itself like this. And this will fold down like this. I got you, pattern. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see the ways. I see the ways. Look at this. I got you. I got you, babe. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. I don't want to, but okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cool. Oh, stay. And one folded. And I can put it back. Isn't that part? Boop. Oh, and I threw it off the table again. Do. Cleaning up flour is not fun, especially when you have a surface that our kitchen countertop is not smooth. It's got like a bumpy texture. So no, cleaning up flour is not fun. I completely concur. Why didn't I just concur? I completely concur. Oh, okay. Will you fit here? Yeah, you will. Evil laugh. You just... Oh no! Just a little boop! Can we just get a little boop? Can we scooch you over? I can, and I did, and I will, and it works. Oh, accomplishments are small, but exciting. Okay, then we'll put this random thing up there. I need heavier items. Why don't I just use this? You should be heavy. Maybe. You weren't as heavy as I had hoped. Alright. You weren't heavy at all. I mean, I guess that's good. I'm going to be wearing it, but I need something solid. Our liquid latex for our project coming up. Oh, just drop it right on top of your project. That's perfect. Good job. Oh no, when I flattened in that, oh, I got extra. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nice. The little things. I cut this piece because like now it's a nice even edge over here. But I didn't think. The story of my life. Didn't think. Where's my scissors at? There they are. I should also probably just cut off this extra. Trying to work around it. And ooh, don't get your finger webbing. That would have been upsetting. And I also want to say I'll put this over, but this piece then is good for something. Like a half circle or something. So we'll keep that over there. Salvage pile. Now this is a little bit more manageable to work with. And First things first, I'm going to use my ruler guide and draw out our lines. We're doing the second one in. Kind of bummed, no peanut butter and bread this morning. Hold on, let's go open this up guide here. I also need to check to see what is the seam allowance for this project too. No need for it. Oh my gosh. Bread jokes, bread humor. That'll be that line there, okay. And we'll circle this little nub in there. We got about 2 minutes until our next Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, Jeff, we were thinking the same thing. And I'm gonna draw in these lines here. I believe those are going to be my boning lines, my boning channel lines. So I was like, Corvus, what is it? No creamy peanut butter on bread this morning. Synemius did have their crunchy. I didn't read the recall warning until after they had probably already consumed their bread and was going about their salmonella poisoning, acute salmonella poisoning day. Whoopsies. I am sketching out this top area. It's not straight lines. Go figure. But at least all the lines fit on this paper just. Alright, and now the pleats are going to be the next thing. Looks like I've got a pleat going from here. And I want to fold in that direction, it's stating. That direction. I'm guessing it's folding in toward the center. And I think that marks it. So here's 10. Cool. I'll put the liquid latex away. We'll be using that next Wednesday. Alright, Raiders, let's waste no time and head on over to our battlefield. We have 84 allies.
Good thing my boss built that $100,000 bathroom.
That way, yeah, you can poop in style. Poop, puke, and all the above in style. Alright, Raiders, with 84 allies on the field for a 2-skull, I am going to melee Chirrut and start this battle. Oh, Jeff. And there was a part of me that was like, you know what? No, I don't need to check our peanut butter. And then I saw that there had been like an actual case in Ohio, and I was like, oh, dang it, now I gotta check our peanut butter. That's close. Dang it, Ohio. I'm just folding up the pattern again. entire way without connecting all the dots like a ding dong. There we go. Oops. Ugh. Let's sit down and enjoy the. There's the mouse. Opening up the captain's chest. Wow, that's a lot of gold to pass out, but 20 gold is gonna go to Manzuris Mali for. Is that 0 kills and 8 assists? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. Not that it was ever good to begin with. You could ask my first and second grade teacher. We didn't get glasses until 3rd grade. It was a year of denim and glasses. Truly. What a great year. I really came into my own in 3rd grade. Is how it all started. We're gonna randomly grant Paz, Randall, Beowulf, and K-Tie the remaining rewards. 3rd grade. My sense of fashion peaked in 3rd grade. I'm gonna lay another saint on the scroll because my quest tells me so. Alright, Raiders, place those units down. And we'll just zoom in. We'll zoom in. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. After a while, my headphones. This is so like I don't know if we're gonna be able to do headphones like this twice. Oh, we got headphones too for Friday's dev stream. Fun fact, 10-0, dev stream on Friday. Dev stream on Friday. And there we go. Oop, I messed that one up. Oops. I meant to gather the fabric in that awkward and unpleasant way. I meant for that to happen. And okay, now we will. I don't know what this guide does, but I feel like since I don't know what it is, it's important. And it's only one pattern piece, so like I'm feeling optimistic that we might put in some work today. Because I didn't read if I was supposed to cut this out of fabric or anything. We will be serging the whole thing because it will not be lined. I know that. Don't line these. Just different for me. In my little tiny trash. Oh, now here we go. What do you gotta do now? I gotta cut this out. Hail, hydrate. Ooh, I got you. I'm going. Hail some blueberries. I need to finish these blueberries. Pardon me. Yum. Delicious. And nutritious. At least more nutritious than the peanut butter that I have in my cabinet. Can you put the audio out through the PC speakers and... Oh, I could! I think I could. Poor man's lapel mic. I think I might be able to. Let me see here. You guys are gonna go... Properties... Hold on. And can you still hear me? Oh, that's loud. Alright. Oh! Let me take these off. Oh! And like my jaw starts to hurt down and around here. I don't know. We'll rock it this way for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now I feel weird because I can hear everything around me. So I'm not left with the sounds of like the blood running through my ear canal. Interesting. Interesting. This is different. If you guys need me to change anything, like maybe pull it away from my face a little bit, let me know. Trying to think of, okay. It's like I don't know where it has me speaking into, but... Mow. Mow. Blood for the blood canal. Dun dun dun, right? It's just... And usually it's my left ear, so I'm kind of... Why is my right ear acting up? I know we'll have to be doing headphones for Friday's stream. If you guys did not hear about the next Dev Stream 162 happening, we're going to do a watch party. Hang out. We're going to start stream 2 hours before them. I'm going to work on some emotes. We're going to see if I can finish out our raid emote and like upload it. And then I will I'll try to prep the start of like a lurk emote too for Puck. Audio sounds better. Bring music down 10%. Okay. Music down 10%. Mic up. What about that? Pull the mic away from your mouth because your P's and T's are hot. Pretty please. Pasture Paul. Peanut butter's bad. Peter pecked a pipe of... I don't know what that one goes. And... got it. Yeah, music's a bit more powerful than your mic. Okay. Nope, that's all we needed. We will, boop. Now, are we good? Oh, it's just, hold up. Okay, hold on. What about now? Better? That was me. Computer make computer sounds. I can talk a little bit now. See if that is... Oh, I almost threw out the one that we had just... 11, you almost became trash. Oh... There was a Stranger Things. You should be listening to me. The sounds of your mistakes bring me joy, It might just be a particular song, but it seems better. Hey, you know what? We can go with that. Every day can be a new. We can play with the audio every single day. That works. That works for me. I'm gonna carefully cut. Lapel mic. Okay. Aha. Oh, nice. So if you guys did not know, there are drops going for stream raiders. There's, I think, 2 or 3 streamers that have drops enabled for like blossoms. I don't know. They're flower skins. hiccups. Did I just claim one? My inventory. I believe I just claimed the Vivid Flying Robe, going for the Blossom Robe next. And I, again, just chose of the, like, 2 or 3 streamers that do have drops enabled for the campaign that they're running today. I just picked the one that had the lowest viewer count. That way I could assist another fellow streamer in their quest for Twitch partner. Oh, well, I used to get into a call on Discord with a streamer before they would go live. Well, so that unfortunately doesn't help because my audio for Discord is different than when I upgrade parts of my computer, we will be able to... Well, I guess that wouldn't even help out here, too, because of different computer. We're using the laptop. We're a little bit of smorgasbord of everything going on. I will do whatever I gotta do to get myself hanging out with you guys. And each upgrade we fix something. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Can't upgrade everything all at once. Less than 10 minutes or so, that audio layout adjustments are fine. If you're there early enough, yeah, know what to expect. I like to keep you guys on your toes. Rain around 1. Thanks, phone. That was a different type of reminder. Oh, you don't say. So I am trying to just meticulously cut out this pattern. 1, because if I do a good job, we can keep it and we don't have to, you know, F with this again. 2, I'm gonna put it in a little book. I've got to cut some. I think I'm gonna cut 4 of these out, but I think I'm gonna mirror this one. I'm gonna center this one on the fold. And it didn't tell me. Oh, maybe it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me. Maybe. Oh shoot! I didn't even look. Like a line to cut it to? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Ah, humbug. Directions! Do you tell me like in inches? Because if so, I'll mark it now. Because I'm gonna kind of wing this. You're saying to pleat first. Stitch 2 painters together. Oh, yeah. It looks like there are some darts that I just... Oops! Well, let's see if we can oops them back into existence. This is the one we want. Let's see if we can get away with not having to open up the whole thing. There's 10. Alright, 10. Tell me what I forgot to do. I didn't forget to do anything. Oh, I did. Oh. I booped you. But I can just draw it on. Okay. There is no other, like, so to here line. Okay. No, there wasn't. Alright. We have then stitch 2 painters together at seam sides below. Alright. Press 2 painters as follows to make pleats as painters on the outside. Fold along solid lines, bring folds to broken lines. Yes, yes, yes. I get that. So what we're going to end up starting to do here... Oops, sorry, my head was in the way. I got really excited. I had to lean forward. Can't see things. We will first cut out our patterns, and then we are going to serge around all of the edges first. And I do believe it's just two pieces here. We're going to serge and close everything up. I'm going to hold off on making the semicircle as well as the rectangle for the back. Biggest problem is that she uses my computer for her sewing studio and the headset for her desk at streaming rig. Yeah, so like this goes to the main computer predominantly, but I've taken the dongle up here to plug it into the laptop since it's portable. I don't think there would be a way to use the computer below me for up here. Mike sounds like a pilot. Oh. Yeah, I do. When we use the headset, I do feel like I am air traffic control. But I have been looking at the Rogue Lapel Mic that I saw on Amazon. I know. I mean, I wouldn't purchase it through Amazon. I'd probably purchase it through Rode or even Guitar Center. Let me see here. Because I do want one that is portable. So the wireless go... Oh, gosh. And, like, I know that I'm sitting here going, with the price, but I'd rather spend to get quality knowing that I'm going to be running back and forth upstairs with you guys, and that this is going to be something that I could even use when we're doing our makeup. Oh, well, I guess I'm downstairs, unless we chose to do the makeup up here. It would also be something easy, too, where I wouldn't have to bring that headset when we go out. I could also use it with vlogging. Needless to say, though, the headset and the microphone combo that we have for when we are upstairs in the art studio is one of the things that will need to be upgraded sooner rather than later. Yeah. We are all of the same mindset. If anybody has any recommendations, or if you've used any lapel mics and the wireless little dongles that go with them, by all means, please share your recommendations in the Discord with me. Yeah. And again, getting something that I can use for multiple things. So again, lapel mic would be able to plug in, and I could use it for recording things while we are out and on the road, and you know, just some fun vlogging things. Take you guys with me when we're at convention too with the lapel. Would have been a lot easier than putting the headset on Toga with those teeth. Hindsight, it's 2020. What's not 2020 is how far down? It doesn't tell me. Stitch 2 panniers together at the side seams below large dot. Below my large dot. But hold on. That's not... If I got here, the center, was there a large dot on this side? Here's the below the large dot here. Oh, what? Narrow hem opening, so they're saying to fold it over to large dot here. To have like a narrow, but how far down do you go? I like precise. Oh, it goes all the way to the first. And here is where we start to do the disorderly with this as we divert. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find a bunch of D words right now. As we divert from our scheduled, we're gonna use this. There's some direction pieces, like when it starts getting to the twill tape stuff. You know, we don't work with twill tape that often. When it starts getting to the boning, I'll listen to it there. But dare to be different, shall I? So thank you so much for the pattern. I actually think I want to change the pattern too. I think I want it to bell out, but like I think my hips will assist with the belling. Anywho, need to work with your phone for the live streaming. You don't need the best quality functionality. Oh, so it can work with my phone. Oh. Considering the types of fabrics and materials, it would need ability to clamp on. Think it would be a good versatility. Yeah. So you're saying that the lapel mic can like plug into my cell phone? If that's the case, that saves us then. That saves us greatly. Because the wireless shenanigans are the pricier part, not the mic itself. Audio's not my thing. I got lots to learn. And I'm going to pull you guys up. And sounds like there's a monster outside. Here's my suiting that we've been using. I believe... Oh, I gotta get 2, right? 2 out of here. What did you do today, Des? I'm just crawling on the ground retrieving patterns that blew off. Oh, I've got some news. I shouldn't tell you guys this. Well, I'm gonna share it with you anyway. I'm not sure where I put the rest of those cards that I printed. Like, I was sure where I put them, but then, like, I'm not really sure where I put the rest of them. So I've got to find those. I think I brought them downstairs somewhere. Lost our giveaway material. I just don't know where I put them all. Like 50 some of them. I don't know. I feel like the kid who lost their graduation invites. Did you pick them up from school? I swear I did, Mom. Most have a mic that I wire to a pack. Some have Bluetooth. And I was looking at the ones that had the wire to the pack, the like wire. That way you can boop around, if you will. want to do? Okay, I'm gonna leave them this bottom chunk here. That way I can cut some bias from it for the top. Nice, and I think this will do. I'm gonna fold and pin it down here. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If you would like to place your units on our battlefield, !SR. We'll pull up the link. Channel panels down below are functioning too. If you're wondering what I am working on, we are continuing on our path of Maghda's creation for San Diego's TwitchCon. We are hoping to get her substantially, underway so that we have something to submit for the July 30th. I think it's July 31st, but I'm gonna keep telling myself July 30th. That way, I've got a whole day to, F around on the computer and cry and, ow, just stuff pins into my fingers and cry into my Cheerios. I'm just pinning down the fabric, making sure it's as smooth as can be. Less intrusive for scenery. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. We were thinking a lapel, because I think they call them lapel mics since they clip onto your lapels. That would be a wise choice for up here, and then I could also take them with me instead of having to take the whole entire headset with me, because this is hard to pack. Or a little lapel mic could fit inside an extra eyeglasses case. It's actually not a bad idea. Got a bunch of those. No. We'll just, hey, cell phone. Go Gadget cell phone. I'm gonna trace this out. All of the pleating markings and the lines I will put in after I have cut it, freed it from its yard. And then we're gonna put the line here. She was in the way. If you guys have any questions or are working on your own costumes, please feel free to ask. I want to make sure that my fabric itself is not going to move, but I don't want to put my pins too close to where I'm going to cut, because that will drastically change the shape of the fabric. So we're just gonna tack it down. grab the big sewing scissors for this project. One of the 3D printing YouTubers I watch uses the over-the-ear mic set with some sort of RF wireless pack. Yeah, but do they have glasses? So like an over-the-ear. I've got these large piercings. So if you've seen Dress Up Darling Bua, you know that industrial piercing. I've got that in one ear, and then I've also I've got quite a bit of metal that I insisted on putting through my ear holes. And so like I have noticed, and I've always had the problem with CD, Walkman, and all of that, with my ear piercings being in the way, but not to me in the way. They've never. Alright, let me cut this out quickly, Stream Raiders, and then I will be ready to battle. Trash. And then we will use this. Sit on my pillow. Ugh. Bling, that's fancy. I call it surgical steel. Alright, my friends. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. It is time. We've got 87 allies on the field for a mystery battle extraordinaire. Let's lay down some high ground, give our ranged units a little bit of a bonus, and we're going to dive into it. As the battle rages forth, I'm going to continue cutting. Already. Yeah, we gotta quickly pleat it and then get it underneath the serger so I can tack up all those ends. I'm gonna wait to even cut the pocket center until we get it serged on up. We'll just lightly lay that over there. Alright, Raiders, we're going to open up the chest here, and we are going to give the Berserker Scroll to Fudge for 2 kills and 13 assists. Fudge! There you are. Oh, Fudge. And then we're going to randomly grant Randall, Thor, Scorpion, Paz, and Bua the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving along, we've got a 3-skull battle next. Hold up. Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything or get, you know, pulled away from our initial path. What were my other quests? Kill 2 armored units. Well, I think that might have a better chance at happening if I dropped some range on the field. I am going to put my archer down. Do your thing, archer. We'll put some battle plans on that top row for everyone. Zooming on in. I like to zoom in on here. There we go. That way we can see everybody, possibly. Okay. So we are at a time right now. It is 1 hour, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. The next steps that we do, I really should do them back to back, because this fabric, as we know from when we were working on it with our pockets, is that it frays all over the place. So what I need to do is I need to put in the pleats, and then immediately after I've pleated it, what I'm going to do is, instead of doing a straight stitch over the pleats to tack them down, I'm going to serge over them. That way, like, and it's not gonna just shit all over the place. After we've serged it, then I will cut down the center, and we will add double fold bias tape, which we have to make. So I'm going to take a little break right now. I do need to blow my nose again and take my blueberry bowl downstairs. We'll check on the cats. I'll give them some love. Give them a treat from you guys. Go tactical, get one of those neck/throat mics. Oh, I feel like a lapel one. That way it's versatile and I can clip it to things. I even thought with a lapel mic, depending on like my earring choices for the day, if it was a dangling earring, well, I guess it would hit against my neck. We wouldn't want that. But like, I even thought, I'm like, I wonder if I could like just clip it. Like, can I use something that I already have? We'll see. We'll see. That's what I'm looking for. So if you guys come across anything exciting or riveting that you think I would enjoy, for cosplay would be nice, but quality sometimes suffer. See, and I'm not looking for anything specifically cosplay. I am looking for the quality while we were here at home, and if I just so happen to be able to use what we use here for our streaming outside, bonus. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. If you guys need to place units on the battlefield, battle and/or !SR will pull up that link for you. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content and what we do outside of this social media platform via that Linktree link I just tossed into chat. We're currently working on a TwitchCon cosplay goal. If you want to check out what we've already done toward it, there's the collection of videos for you to peruse. I will see you in 5 minutes. anyways. Doing it anyways, I say. So I was on the phone with my mother regarding peanut butter. And she goes, all right, I printed the list out. I'm just like, why would you print the list out of recall numbers? Why would you print it out? And then I was like, well, I guess I'll put jam on my toast. And then as I put the jam away, I go, when did we buy this jam last? This jam apparently expired last year. I'm gonna still eat it. It expired like exactly a whole entire year ago. It was in the fridge, preserves, it's fine. Chrissy, eek! It's been in the refrigerator. It slowed the age of bacteria. It didn't smell funny. Like it smells like it smells like jam. My peanut butter's been recalled. My jam is expired. It's been open the whole entire time, Adam. You make it sound like it's gonna be bad. Ayo! Do you think it would be worse than salmonella poisoning? Oh, peanut butter. No, we're not talking about peanut butter. Peanut butter doesn't go in the fridge. I'll put my peanut butter in the fridge. We eat it frequently enough. I'm saying that the jam. Well, there's a whole lot. All right. We were talking about in the Discord. I posted up also. Jif Peanut Butter has done a massive nationwide recall for salmonella poisoning. Could explain a whole lot. Like, maybe how I got jam on my glasses. But I usually have peanut butter on my bread in the morning. Couldn't have peanut butter today, because I decided to check my nut butter and find out that it's on the recall list. Ooh, that did not help. So then I was like, okay, let's just switch things up, and we'll do jam. Well, it was only after I had buttered my bread that I thought to myself, hey, I wonder what the expiration date is on this. And it said May 21st, 2021. And I thought to myself, we are not in 2021 anymore, are we? And I was like, Num num num. It was already on the toast. Were you just gonna throw the toast away? No. Waste not, want not. Food poisoning. It's all bad. Yeah. But luckily, it'll kick in right after stream. I will have an upset tummy right after stream. It's all good if you guys don't have to experience it, right? In that case, I don't know if I'd eat that. It's mostly sugar, so probably okay, but never know. Well, for science, I consumed. I consumed for science. Opening up my fabric. Let's switch on over. Oh man. Yeah, I was so the kid. I'm still the kid that eats stuff off. Not like if it's just been sitting on the floor, but if I drop something on the floor, I'll pick it up. Still cat hair on it. You saw nothing. I am going to put these marks on one. And it looks like it goes all the way down to here. Just living on the wild side. Or at least reminding myself that we need to go grocery shopping. Oh man. Peanut butter down. So I am marking the pleats as carefully as possible, moving my pattern, trying not to move the fabric if at all possible. The 5-second rule just helps boost your immune system. More kids need to do that these days, right? Don't leave that candy on the floor! It's not like it fell into a puddle. It's still good. Besides, all of that sugar on there is killing any of the bacteria anyways. All that sour shenanigans. Puck was trying to ask for some peanut butter because he saw the jugs on the counter. And when I showed him the... Maybe that's... I should have taken that as a sign. When I showed him the knife with the jelly on it, he turned his nose up to it and I was like, oh. How long are these pleats? Well, they're about 2 inches. That's not bad. I will mark them 2 inches out. And I do believe it has us turning pleats toward the center, folding toward the center. Next side. There was no way I was not going to eat the toast, though. It wasn't the toast's fault that I put expired jam on it. Didn't taste expired. Tasted like jam. I'll be fine. Cats don't taste sugar and sweetness like we do? Oh, well, you tell Stitch that, because he loves Twizzlers. Loves the Twizzlers. Alright, so what I need to read is about fabric orientation. What do they have as marked as lengthen, shorten? Yep. Salvage. Okay. So that is the
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Well, the Jedi business there, Thomas, shows salvage, pleat, turn in. Or not salvage, but wrong side. So if I'm working from here then, it's telling me to pleat in like this. Well, I'll do it. I'm going to pin it down. So I'm running it through a serger. Leading it down on the little pleat lines. Pleats doing pleat things. Pleaties. But I'm gonna pleaties. I'm not sorry at all. Good morning. Good morning, Thomas. 9 a.m. and it's already, wow, it's 9 a.m. Dang. Hey Thomas, did you hear about the peanut butter recall? It's all the rage in my stream today. Check your nut butter. Got a Jif can of peanut butter, jar of peanut butter. There's that. Time zone buddies! We switched our youngest to sun butter since the schools have all but banned peanut butter due to the Interesting. Sun interesting. Huh. I switched to grocery store brand a long time ago. I'm set in my ways, and if it's not broken, I don't fix it. So I've got one pinned and ready to go, so we're just gonna throw you back here. Now this one I need to flip over and draw the lines and do the exact same thing on this side. So just lay it out. Get our pencil. Lots of color. Lots of color. I like colors. Alright, then we will mark at 6 here. And they do go in on a little bit of an angle, so it is important for me to make these marks up at the top. I was wondering why I've got the headset on and I don't hear anybody here. I'm going to put them, since I've got the headset on, and for the moment they're not bothering me. We'll see how this works. I may have messed it up though, since we just did all that audio shenanigans. Oh. It's gonna be one of those, a Wednesday, like one of those days, you know? 2 minutes on stream, Raiders! Exclamation point SR or battle if you need to pull up the link to our battlefield. I should probably have marked. Meh. I'll live on the wild side. I was like, I probably should have marked the center. We'll do that later. mark up 2 inches on them. Do-do-do. So meticulously drawing line. Alright. Now we'll pin them. It's like 1 second, Raiders. I just put my whole bunch of pins in my mouth. Battle time! Let's do this. 130 allies for a 3-skull battle extraordinaire. I see a bunch of vampires. Let's do a stronghold. Then get all those vampires in there. And let's go! Alright. I got this one pinned too during that time. Let me make sure that I didn't F up the back. No, we're good. Okay. Opening up our captain's chest. Or maybe not. Vampire Scroll goes to your average Joe for 6 kills and 11 assists. Your average Joe. And then we're going to randomly grant Fudge. Is that Rydralian? Terror 69 in Hyper Brian. Hipper Brian? Forgive me. I'm trying with the usernames. Sometimes I do feel like I should just stop while I'm behind. Musketeer scrolls, not the ones I was looking for, but I guess I'll take them. And then we'll take some scrolls. Tombs. Ooh, nice. We're going to work our way to the gold loyalty chest. We're going to stop by this gold chest first. Let's do... I'm going to give you guys a bonus. We'll start over here in this corner. Drop my flag bearer down. You know what? Before we zoom in all the way, I am going to go check to see how we're doing with our quests. Okay, we killed at least 1 unit. We're helping with the assists. We gotta place 1 more Saint scroll down. Alright, we can do that in a little bit. And I will zoom in now. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need a link to our stream raiders. I need to do a switcheroo, if you will. I need to pull out the searcher, so I'm ready to go before we mess around with this anymore. My pieces for battle. We're gonna put these scraps, the remnants, over here. I don't necessarily need these items out, so let's put you guys here for now. Just keep moving around the latex. Here, stay up there. And we're just gonna go to this scene, that way. Easier for all parties involved. This will take but a second. Take longer to set up than it will to run our fabric through it. Plugging her in. Sid, can you scoot back? Thank you. You know what we should do? We should give Sid something to wear. That way they're not completely naked. And we'll leave the corset over here. That way you can feel like you're one of us now. One of the Maghda crew. Just rocking those pockets. They actually look nice on you. That's what they'll look like with my butt. Let's center them then. Center them around the booty. Because there's going to be a big old moth tail that goes back there. So that'll be fun. A moth butt. I'm just going to give myself my own, Adam. I know that this brings that conversation up all the time, but I think I need one. I do. I want... I think I'm just going to have to use some of these scraps again. Even though they're not scraps. I did that. I want to see... Pardon me for the noise. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. It's equal to. I'm just testing some things out here. And that's what I thought would happen. So I don't want that setting. I guess I just leave it like this then. That's what it's dialed in at. trying to figure out that best setting. Yeah, that needs to be pulled tauter. Yeah, that is best. Okay. Okay. All the strings stuck to me. All the strings stuck to me. Alright, now we are going to carefully run these through. And I'm literally just gonna snip and keep going all the way around this. Put it all the way in. Sorry, I was using my arm to assist with guiding this through. And next side. I'm saving the top for last. And then I will go back through and snip the ends here, so I don't have to do that later. Boop. Oh, static cling is everywhere today. Now we are going to carefully try to feed this through here without effing anything up. Easier said than done. So, pardon me, I am going to mute this because I'm going to have to go real close. Real close in there, so hold up. I muted myself, so you didn't even hear anything. I go, so we finished serging the top, but what I'm going to do is I'm still going to run a straight stitch through it after we've cut it and put the bias tape in. So I'm going to leave my pins in there just to assist with the pleating. I'm also thinking, too, that wouldn't it be nice if I, like, ironed it? So it's just, like, some crisp pressed pleats. Something to be said about some crisp pressed pleats. So I am going to now run this one through just the same. So give me a second. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Exclamation point battle if you want to put those units down. But I will mute myself. That way you guys don't hear the sound of like a video game machine gun. 1 second. I just thought of something. So we're going to be doing this a couple of times during this shenanigans. So let's... We don't really need to worry about the milestone here. There we go. If I go okay, and then I click on this, I should be able to say and move this around here. There. And then when I mute myself, we'll have this going. Cool. Alright, now I'm going muted. Alright. Thomas, I do agree. I love a good sewing machine sound, but like I was literally all up in that sewing machine. So I figured instead of having to blow out your guys' ear holes with the sound of the Sternger, I would just mute it as I got all up close and personal with my machine. Alright, what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to use a fan brush. You guys, you're easy to see if there's dust on it. And I am going to dust my machine a little bit. So like she's messy. And she can open up too. I work with a lot of black fabric, and it seems like the last couple times we have used this has been, oh, because we used this when we made the Star Wars cosplay too. As well, this ate all that wool. Alright. There's more. So give it a... Just do a little dusting, a little maintenance. And then what I'm also going to do is we're going to oil it too. We throw this away. Should probably take that trash downstairs. Well, let's oil the machine. I'm going to unplug it. I don't like oiling my machines while they're plugged in. Or before I use them. I like oiling them after I use them. That way it can sit and do its thing. Ugh. Alright, and it's down here. There you are. I've got the oil. Come here, little boy. Alright. Actually, I need to turn this way so I can see with the lights. And I will oil all of the moving parts. Not a lot, just a little bit. You know, I just want to... Yeah, get a little in there. Oh, that'll look nice. Alright, where is this going? Yeah, we'll get in there too. And again, that was just like a small little light oiling. If I took the base plate off, there's going to be 2 more spots down there that I should give some love to, but we'll do that another day. I couldn't remember the last time that I had oiled those major moving pieces, and I was like, you know what? I got time. Let's do that right now. Put the cover over it. Tuck you away for another day.
A wizard is never late.
Never.
Frodo Baggins.
Never late, wizards.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
And precisely wipes everything off the table, Miradoc, and onto the floor. Now, there's something we forgot to do this whole entire time. Progress pics! Oh, man. Okay, so we've used these scissors. One thing I am trying to get better at... Oh, it's even plugged in and ready to go! Let's go, then! Take the cap off. What are we taking pictures of? Oh, we are too close. How did we get even closer? 18. I'm not tall enough to look in through the viewfinder sometimes, so this is how we do it. And then I look. Oh, that's a good one! Then I turn it off, and I stick them over here. Okay, so I got that photo taken. Before we traverse on, I'm going to do the bias tape now. I feel like this is a good spot. That way we don't have to stop. We can keep going. So we'll bring back out this fabric, and I believe I can just cut that off. Put that up there. I need these. And I think... Yes, okay, so we'll use that. And I'll put this here so that I don't hit them. I don't need the rest of these. Oops, I missed the table. Brick! Missed the large table behind me. Flip out screen is the most inventive ever for a camera. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have a flip out screen. Something that I have been looking into when it comes down to, because besides the lapel mic for when we stream up here to fix our audio issues, just so that I don't sound like air traffic control, breaker breaker. You're clear for takeoff. Hello, Mirror Duck. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're thinking to going lapel mic style, but for the to move the basement camera and leave it here, so not to keep moving things. We've been looking at trying to think like, okay, when it comes time to upgrade camera, what are we thinking about? And the side camera or whatever, so it's easier for shooting the videos, for makeup and cosplay and all that stuff too. Yeah, does seem like it's a no-brainer feature. Gots to have it. Well, how big is this one? Was this the 3? It was. So it's 1.5? Yes. Yes. So if I should use a bigger ruler. Give me a second. I have to go check something that's happening or might not be happening in this. Hold on. Gotta go check something. Synemius, if you can hear me. Heavy trash is picked up. Oh, it's Wednesday! Nailed it! Nailed it! Oh, somebody effed up. Aw, who messed up? Thomas is banning people. I heard the large cat outside. I was like, why does it sound like something is being like loaded? I'm hearing construction equipment. And it was our heavy item pickup day. Which means like any branches or trees, so like from the last storms, we cut some trees down, cut some weeds down. Oh my goodness, it was a weed takeover there for a minute. Nah, just about. I seen them on another channel. Oh, well, thank you kindly for the preemptive. There. Nice. All right, and we're gonna mark this out here. And we can get 2 out of here. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to do something with the top. I just climb out of my coffin. How is your day? Ah! I'm here to suck your blood, Bliker says. Oh, good morning, Bliker. I hope your coffin was cozy. A little cozy coffin that you had yourself there. Day's going interesting. It's been an interesting day. I feel like we could say it's been interesting, and that kind of explains it all. I've been a broken record about the Jif peanut butter recall because it struck our household. And it seems to have hit quite a few of like I had some friends on Facebook too that were like, yeah, no, we peanut butter gotta, like, we can't use the peanut butter in there due to a salmonella recall. So when we get done with stream today, I will be getting on to the Jif website to see what they need from us, because let me tell you, I gotta go buy more peanut butter then if the peanut butter I got that's bad. May you live in interesting times. Important to take my lunch early to go back to bed. Tempted to take my... Hey, I mean, if you can accommodate such, nap on. Nap on. May you live in an interesting... It's interesting. It's interesting. Since I'm cutting off the table, it makes no sense to do the second cam right now. We have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Exclamation point battle, my friends. If you would like to place your units off, assist us in our quest for victory. Oop, my new hand just... The back of my hand just took out a pin. Not in like a yay way, but like in an ouch. You stuck your stuff into my skin and then just kind of went with it. Alright, that's scrap. Go this way. Snip, snip. So I layered it that way instead of just cutting out 2, I'm actually cutting out 4. I'm a genius. Evil genius. Alright, put it in the trash. Because these are keepsies. Friendly reminder that this Friday is our Warframe dev stream. Oh, Stream Raiders, give me a second. I'm cutting in the air. Oh, we're gonna do the same thing that we did to the pocket ties too. Remember how we had to fold the bias tape and then sew it in that funky way? We're gonna have to do that again. Ooh, I like it. Exciting. Alright, let's head on over to the Stream Raiders. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 151 of me and my closest allies. Just out and about for a 4-skull battle extraordinaire. We'll go melee bonus. Go get your melee on, my melee units. Go team, go! I'm gonna take the pins out of what we just cut. Get it ready to sew. Oh, I do have this. Nice. I almost put our mat away this morning, and I was like, I'm not gonna need it. I do! I need it! I need it now! Oh, that was so quick! I barely had time to get sidetracked on my end. Alright, we are gonna 2 Vampire Squirrels going to Weasel for 4 kills and 7 assists. Where are you? The W's. Taking a moment. A, B, C, D. Found you. And then randomly we're gonna grant Spiral Seahorse and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. There it is. Another gold chest. The loyalty gold chest. I've been waiting for you. 1. I think I'm gonna sneeze. 2. I'm gonna put my artillery here. It's a gold loyalty chest, my friends. Oop, I don't know what I'm doing there. That's my bad. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Zooming on in. There we go. It's like I can't grab the map. My nose is just on another playing field today. Holy. Oh my gosh, it's the last tissue too! The utter disarray. That is my sinus cavity. Pardon me, I'm gonna remove headset to blow actual nose. Oh. Oh, but I feel so much better. I feel like a whole new person after blowing my nose. And I thought, did I put them down here maybe? No. Well, it was worth a shot. You might have, but you didn't. I thought maybe I'd found out where I had put the rest of... Never mind. Never mind. Let's see now if I can burn the house down. I've got my strips of fabric. I've got my bias tape folded. Don't really need these, but we're gonna just throw that over there for now. Put things back on this here. Sheath my scissors. All right. I've got like material just everywhere. If I don't need it, let's hang it up and get it out of my way. Get it out of my way, I say. I do need this. Do need the iron. Ooh. Ivo coming in with the raid. Ivo, welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, I'm right here. I got my keyboard. Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys are not already following Ivo, friend to the channel and Warframe streamer, please go and check them out. Drop them a follow. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Dis. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay today, taking a break ourselves from the Warframe shenanigans. Ivo, I hope your stream was good. Sorry I'm late. Oh no, you're fine. You do you. You do you. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. My cosplay's unfortunately not gonna make itself. Apparently cats, family pets, don't actually, you know, come up to one's workspace when they're sleeping and get things done for them. Food thunk. Fabrication. Disney, you led me astray all these years. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna take this. We have Stream Raiders battle going on right now. If you want to drop your units onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle, we'll pull that up for you. And let's, okay. We're working on our 17th century painters. There we go. Feeding our bias tape maker right now. Not snacks, but fabric. Feeding our bias tape maker snacks. That'd be it. Izzy, Titoka, thank you so much for that follow. Hydrate, will do. Will do. My little, here, I wonder if I can put it there. Put it so the handle's toward me. Alright, and let's go to cans. So you guys can see what I'm working with. I'm gonna take this here, pin it down. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. I hope your Wednesday's going well. We'll get back to Warframe tomorrow. I completely understand if this is not everybody's cup of tea. I do appreciate you guys stopping in, dropping that lurk, or just saying hello to me as you go about your day. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again. I've got some platinum to give away, courtesy of Digital Extremes in Warframe. On Friday, I've got I got a platinum code. I don't know if it's still good. It should be still good. Like, they don't expire. Not like the jelly and or jam that I had for lunch. So we'll give that away. 350 platinum on Friday during our dev stream watch party. So if this isn't your cup of tea, that's fine. Drop that follow. Come on back later this week. We'll be here waiting for you. If you're coming in with Ivo's Reign and you are a fan of glyphs in Warframe, we humbly do have our own community glyph that you can get your hands on. Exclamation point glyph in chat. Expired jam. What? I know. Okay, so for those of you that were not here at the beginning and heard the dilemma over the Jif peanut butter recall that's nationwide right now, all 4 of our jars of peanut butter were on the recall list. So I thought to myself, well, we'll just use some jam, right? Some raspberry jam. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, after I had already lathered jam onto my bread, I thought to myself, when was the last time that we purchased jam, Des? And so I go, let's look at the expiration date, May 21st, 2021. Expired only by a couple. Only by a little bit, I swear. Only by like a year. Is everybody checking their peanut butter jars? Peanut butter and jelly. But I ate the expired jam. I was like, you know what? Salmonella poisoning from my peanut butter, which also then, like, I feel like a bad cat mom because Puck loves peanut butter. That's like his little kitten treat, if you will. Stitch over the years has learned to, he likes food in general. But Puck, when he hears the peanut butter jars, he comes scampering into the kitchen. And I feel bad the last couple of days that he's had peanut butter. I didn't even think that could be assisting his upset stomach, and I think we found like more puke this morning that looks like it could have been from tiny cat throat. So just poor little guy. Peanut butter did him dirty. But I still like it, Mom. Not the peanut butter's fault. Just making my own, this is a whole crazy thing. Recall peanut butter and expired jam is a whole thing. Life is just a, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Synemius and myself didn't step in cat puke this morning because it was there in the middle of the floor. We walked around it, and it wasn't until Synemius went to go throw a toy that I was like, "Oh no, don't throw it in the puke!" And they're like, "What?" I go, "Apparently there's puke on the floor." I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up, but oh, nature's miracle. If you ever need a spokesperson. So I only need 2 of these, but I think we're gonna fold up all 4. On the off chance something happens. We're just having a fun day. It's a Wednesday, my friends. It's a Wednesday. Extra bicep, yeah. Especially if I've already got it cut out and like the iron's already going. We want to do some weird things to this, and I might need to put a little bit of bias tape around the bottom where I'm gonna attach my moth, so can't hurt. Definitely can't hurt. Especially not when it's this easy now that I've got these little doohickeys. I can just leave that cooking that one. Wednesday. There we go. We'll go back up. Thank you so much for that follow. Fisheye. Nice. Fun username. And then we'll end up folding this in half and ironing it back down in just a little bit. We're going to do the first steps first. Huge thank you to everybody dropping those units down on our battlefield. At the end of our stream yesterday, we did unlock our next head skin. I have no clue. Well, I guess I should probably check my... I still have no clue what head skin we unlocked. Wait for a message from our rep. But yeah, so thank you so much. Just keep on going. I have one, but I have not used it yet. Good to know that oh yeah, and they come in a variety of different sizes. So like I've got all the sizes. here's a doozy. Look at this big boy. Making a 1-inch double fold bias tape with that. Time and a place. Time and a place for that bad boy. Look at it. I had to buy it separately. It was so worth it. Oh no, and I so just melted that in my excitement. Oh, I'm sorry, a little oops. And then here's some normal ones. These 2 are the exact same size. And then these 2 are the exact same size as well. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to buy this clover one separately. I'd already owned this one and this one. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a pack that had all of these guys, these 5 here, the red, and then I was doing something, and I go, oh, I need a bigger one. I wonder if there's a 1-inch double fold bias tape, and Clover does make a 1-inch, and so I had to get the 1-inch. One of those used for it. So Running Spoon, they're used for exactly what we're doing right now, to make double fold bias tape. So for the edge of my project, I encase them in this folded over, they call it double fold because I'm literally folding it once, that raw edge in, and then folding it again. So it's a double fold. That's what is all around the edging of our pockets. It's also what's going to go all the way around the edging of our bodice over there. Our corset, sorry, is correct terms. But yeah, so like this is what I've been using. I put the fabric in through the back end here. The horseshoe shape ends up folding it, and then as I heat it, it kind of creases it down. So here's the one fold here. I've got these guys already one folded. Once we've already one folded everyone, we're going to go back and then I'll fold them again and then heat them down without the tape assistance because we won't need them for that. Yeah, fun little trinkets. So I will not burn my hand. Move this. So to feed one of these here, let me put all these little fun guys in here. To feed them, what I do is I will fold it one of the side top corners down, and I will feed it into the bottom. There's a slit here at the top. I will take a pin and I will drag it across until it just kind of peeks up out of the top. I pull, and then as I pull, I kind of shimmy it back and forth, trying to get that fabric to want to lay in the guide. And then once it does, I will push it back up to the top. Again, I'm a little bit of a neat freak, so I will make sure that they're evenly laid, meeting in the center. And that's when I take my pin and I will tack it down so that as I pull on my tape guide, that this isn't going to be pulled with it. Like, this is stuck, and now I only need to focus on one thing at a time. So we'll do that. Oops. And then you're supposed to hold, because if I had water in here, it would be steaming, and that steam will burn your fingers, like it did last week for us. So you hold the little tabby doohickey guy as you slide it. But I don't have steam in this, so I'm just living on the wild side. Yeah. Sometimes you can do them for decorative too. So we used these when I was making my K-pop Poison Ivy, and we had all of those, like, the pieces of fabric all over the place that I was trying to simulate vines with. We used these, and sometimes I would just sandwich them together. Yeah. Pop, 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 poker face. Mop, mop, mop. It's mama mama, isn't it? Not pop, pop, pop. It's mama poker face, mama poker face. I am almost. I think I can almost place money on that, Keiki. Do it. I'm more of a Cher than a Lady Gaga. It's true. It's true. Even when I wish I was a Joan Jett from The Runaways, my Cher shows through a little bit. It's true. might need to add some water to this. You're right, mama. Yeah! I hope then, Fisheye, that the next time I decide to try my odds at a trivia night at a local pub, right? Those things still exist. That's a question. I'll tell my table, step aside, table. My question. But if you couldn't turn back time, would you still make that decision? Oh, I would find a way. uh, I might need to add a little bit of water in here. I don't know if the heat alone will press this suiting down. Oh man, it's been a while since I've karaoke'd. Since it is hot and I don't want to put water in here. It's not, we're not doing enough for like the water to get used all up, and then I have to find a way to like boop it all out. So I'm just gonna clip it while it's hot and hope that it just wants to retain its shape. Right? Hope. Cosplay is just a whole lot of luck and hope. Sacrificial blood offerings. And clipping. Ooh, she's hot. Hot. Alright, so there's one. I'll just set it on my lap. On the lap you go. We got this. We're doing all the things. Yeah, cause we're well a month. Yes, if it's July though. Give me your money. Today, baby, I got your money, don't you worry, today. Right? That's how the song goes. Give me your money. Come on. Everything's a song. And if it came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, I got it down. It's okay. My one song I'll sing when my mom drags me along to drag, so she knows me. I'm trying to think. Was it Spice Girls that I sang? So the last time that I went all out karaoke was at a Mattel Barbie event. And I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with one of the Barbie designers, Bill Greening. Nice gentleman. when I would assist with these events, we would sit at the same table for dinner, like year after year. My mom was there too, and I karaokeed with him and then one of the other designers that they brought with him in what 2014 was it? I think was the last time I really got my karaoke on, and it was to Spice Girls. It was to Spice Girls. And then I did Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Hate Myself for Loving You as a solo karaoke piece. My vocal cords, that raspy tone, I did not practice ahead of time. Rob Zombie, Dracula. Oh, forgive me. Dracula's an event that happens. I still can't hear anything, but Tequila! Oh man. Reminds me of my clubbing days. Get my dance on. It's been a minute since I've gone out dancing. Last time I did though, I hurt my lower back. Like I just remember waking up the next morning being like, oh, my back hurts. Oh, why am I sore all over? We didn't even wear high heels. We just wore like ankle booties. Fine young cannabis. By fine young cannibals. Cannibals. For fine young cannibals for... You guys remember Cottonmouth Kings back in the day? Are they still around? Are they still a thing? Put this hot iron out of the way. And, alright. Don't burn yourself or the world around you down. And I don't think we'll need these right away. Put those back there. We will remove this. Transformer. Project in disguise. Alright. I got my bias tape. I got my skirting. I've got a pattern piece that I still don't know what the point is. Like, what is the point? By the way, I want you to listen to Poker Face. I can't listen to it on stream. I can't even hum too closely to actual tune. Oh, we get slapped, Kiki Pews. No, you know what song that I've actually enjoyed in Lady Gaga's latest album that she came out with? She made that Rain song with Ariana Grande, and then she also did, I think it's a Candy with Blackpink. I liked her latest album. DMC is a pain. It's the bane of every streamer and content creator's existence. True story. Alright, back to our selective directions. Technically, we are still at step 1, even after all of that. After all of the extras that we went through, we have only accomplished step 1, which was pleat the fabric. Done. Technically, we didn't even do that correctly because it does want us to straight stitch over it, and we have not done that. Yeah. Oh, they overlap them to those points. Oh. Well, what do you know? cutting shit. And we obviously want it to be in the center, so we are going to do our best to cut them in the center. Hey Dis, how far are you cutting down? We haven't figured that one out yet. First things first. Shh, stream raiders, don't yell at me. You don't even know what I'm doing. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So it does it again! Why 2 cries at the same time? Thanks. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Thursday. Let's go stream raiders. Seems funny. Oh, hey, the extras make it last more than one shoot. Well, I mean, the extras will make it so that you won't see any fraying or anything weird like that. Like, it's gonna lock it down. Just happens to buy the only 2... I just happened to buy the only 2 unisex items for a women's clothing store. Ayo! And then when you purchase them, you're like, huh, they do exist. How hard was this? I feel like you guys should just go shopping in my closet. If you guys are looking for unisex clothing, because I seem to have not understood how to buy age-appropriate blouses and just have a whole entire closet full of band t-shirts and denim. Yeah. I completely understand why, when I was playing college softball, yeah, completely understand. My wardrobe didn't really strike femininity. Sorry, I'm just lazy, alright? Lazy artist mode. Can I get paint on it? Was it expensive? Can I get paint on it? If it's expensive, I'm gonna probably get paint on it, so let's not buy it. Alright, my friends, let's place... Ooh, high ground. I'm gonna give my artillery a little boost. I wear what's comfy. I mean, and I've only now recently gotten into the, okay, if I go out anywhere, do I have something nice to wear? Has everybody already seen the same exact shirt that you've been wearing over and over again since high school? It's like I'm in that phase. I literally have a shirt that was a dress at one point, but I've washed it so many times that it has shrunk to a shirt. In my college welding Christmas photos. Still good! Still good! Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, let's go out and buy new clothes. And then I'm like, band t-shirt! Damn it! It's not where we were going. Trying to steer away, but I don't have this one. Opening up that captain's chest. 200 gold going to Fudge for 7 kills and 11 assists. Then we're going to randomly grant Thomas Harrell and Terror 69 the remaining rewards from that chest. Question mark is upon us next. I'm going to do my Saints girls. I need to lay down some Saints. Where's my Saints at? Over here. Alright, my friends, place down those units here. Let's take up both of these areas here. We'll hang out in the front instead of the back. Hang out in the front 9 instead of the back 9. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders battle, !SR or battle, we'll pull that up for you. Yay! Drop that saint. 5 units to level 30. Easier quests have been posted. 26 minutes. Gonna go to my army. I upgrade them all. A little smorgasbord of everything. Smorgasbord. Yes. I'm so close with these guys here. Less than 50. 41. 41 away from here, and what, 35? Yeah, soon. Soon. Alright, little beast folk down. I bought 12 blue t-shirts last year that I wear for normal occasions. The way they know what I wear, and I do not have to worry about it. This is what I wear. You either know that I wear blue t-shirts or you don't know that I wear blue t-shirts. Yeah. I'm slowly going through the closet and like, okay, I think you can get rid of this. And I'm also like cycling shirts into doing a nanners and picking out which shirts are going to be pajama shirts now. You have now graduated from everyday wear to being too inappropriate, whether by looks or there's holes, cat claws in it. You are now a pajama shirt. Try to get these even, because I'm going to come back with my pattern. We saw that they cut them to the first bend. Scary. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know! Alright, this is definitely the fancy way of doing this. The mischievous way of doing things? Yes. Oh, you know what? Why are we? We should just lay this down. Oh! We should just pull these little thingies off. I like that idea. Yep. Here. And here. And then for this side, flip it. Go here. Here, right? Kind of close. How did I mess that one up? That's closer. I should have just flipped it over. Should have just flipped it over. Hindsight. Over that one. Alright, and then here is the center over on this side. And then this one here, and then we flip it around, going around town. Then we'll make this out on this side here to get these lines. And we'll flip it. Swoop. Like I'm a magician, but I'm not. And are we close? How did we draw on that side of it? Well, shoot, that makes no sense, but okay. I drew on the wrong piece of fabric. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. I'm not asking questions, it is what it is. There we go. Yeah! Now we're gonna cut. There's no return once we do this. Okay. So we'll mark that. Open these up. The clips are just so much quicker to be able to on and off with. I see we've got a pin here coming out. Hey Dis, does it matter that you drew on the wrong side? Probably! But don't judge. Do with what we got. Alright, for this though, it really won't matter what side we draw on, because we're going to be cutting it. I also know too that if I match it with that, I will be close. Line that up there. And then we'll flip it and do the same thing on this side. Are you ready? I'm not. So not. Because I don't want to go all the way to that bar. I want to go like a ½ inch up. I've got no need. I've got no need. I'm a tiny person, so we're gonna go a ½ inch up from that line. ½ inch up from that line. And I also think I should... There we go, there. We're gonna cut this. Gosh. Okay, I want to make sure that I get everything ready, because once I cut this, it will start to make a mess. Do we just want to do these then from the... Yeah, okay, so each one will get a full one. We're gonna unclip some of these pieces here. We're gonna need a second one then. One for each. I'll put these two out of the way for now. Now with these, I have to remember what we did last time. We folded it in half this way. then we I am definitely second guessing myself. In images. Yes, here's the wonderful tutorial that I used. I need to do a quick reference. Method. Yeah, nope, that's not. I need the extreme method that you showed me. The extreme. And that was to fold it in half, yeah. Then to measure it, and it was an extreme one. And to draw that, okay. Yes, I need to do that. I want to bias tape lock in instead of doing a rolled edge. Hello, Teddington. Hope your day's been well. Alright, so with these then, let's get a ruler out. And mocaps, hello to you. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay. Let me see here. They came down like what? They came down like 1.5. Alright, so we'll go 1.5 then. I'm gonna do the same thing, measuring the same exact thing twice. And I'm not gonna line up, I'm gonna legit like just measure it out twice. Yeah, we're jamming out. We're hoping for the best. We're shooting for San Diego Comic-Con in October. Deadline is end of July for submissions. It does look like they have it where it doesn't go all the way to the edge. And I wonder... Interesting. Okay. Alright, I see what happened there. Let's try that then. So we're gonna give it just a tiny little lip. I don't think anything too crazy. And we are going to draw these sewn lines from the center here to the edges. Same thing over on this side. That way when I go to sew, it is straightforward, no thinking. Sew on this line the best you can. Alright. Yeah! Lurk, thank you so much for that lurk, Aloy. We'll move these just off to the side. I need to pull out the next sewing machine. And we'll go this route. sewing machine. Put that pedal on the floor. Plug her in, plug her in. And she's already got black thread put in her, don't ya? Oh, I want a pin. So it's wanting to move around a bit. So I'm just going to take a clip then, somewhere down here, and snip. And that's going to be the same thing here. It is a suiting fabric that I am doing the double fold bias techniques to get that extreme inverted edge. Let's go. I'll put this in here to assist me with pulling my corner. Sewing it down the next side. And then we will take tiny scissors and clip our stray threads. Next. Next. Rotate it around. She's a lot quieter than the serger. That's why we put the mute thing up for the other sewing machine. A lot quieter. We'll just push it off to the side for a moment. Other scissors for this. I am cutting out the negative space. We don't need that. And now when I should be able to take this too and roll this in. I wonder if we did this one too close to the edge. It's a good thing we got extras, right? We might. Yeah, I don't think I can use this one. Let me pick out. Oh, oh no, I didn't cut this one. And we'll revisit this guy. How did I do that one? How did I mess that up so quickly? It happens. Oh well. Live and learn. I wish I had a better light. Open this up then. Oh, yeah, see, she's starting to... Traumatic time fabric, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be this disrespectful. It's just coming naturally. Alright, and we will try this again. Pull out all the little extras I don't need. Even all these extra fray pieces, get them out of here. Alright. Going to sneeze. I have that feeling of sneezing. Oh my goodness, I told you the sneezing feeling was upon me. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna hop in like that. That way. Then we'll go over one. Now let's cut this one and see how it goes. We shall see, my friends. Much better. Alright, that's what I did wrong. I see. Okay. Let's grab an extra. Oopsies. See, we meant to make extra. There was a whole reason behind it, chat. Whole reason. And I just want to make sure that we go the same distance. Give or take. Give or take. The important part, though, is where we start. Now we'll never make this mistake. And going down this way now. Alright, alright, alright. That's just smart. Right, we moved, we were smart for once. Little freight check on him. Clean up a little bit. Again, it's all about the cleaning. Okay, we make a mess. Where are we sitting at? We're almost at the 4-hour mark for our next break. It might not be a bad idea. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cut off our mistake. And then I've got 2 tiny little bias tapes. See, that's not the end of the world. But now we got 2 little guys. And I'm just gonna clip these over here to this one. I'm just gonna then hang it. There. Weird, but it works. And scissors. So next I am going to cut down the center and put these guys in there, but I did put some fray check on there. So let's take a quick 5. Take a quick 2 minutes until battle. We'll wait until after the battle. I just don't want to set these wet against that. The next set that we'll do is we'll end up opening those up and tossing this in, and then we will sew our mitered edges down. Maybe we can press these in the meantime. Press them out, we need them. These next 2 minutes, let's head over to the Stream Raiders section. Stream Raiders side. I'm just clipping this, getting ready for when we come back from break. What's gonna happen? I'll clip the next one too. We'll get the other guy ready. I'm sure if I just followed the directions, we would have had these done a long time ago. Little ad lib. Oh, does this one, can I roll the tips of this one over too? My gosh, so perfect. Clip that. One second, Raiders. I'm just gonna toss a couple more clips into this. And then it is battle time. Alright. They are ready to go. Let's go! We have 114 allies on the field for our search for troops !of mission. Let's make it pretty fast. I see some artillery on the field. Let's see if we can help speed them along. Yeah. Wow. Randall, you guys are really close boss. Lego party. Barossa, 3 kills, 10 assists. You guys are slaying it. Barossa 99. That heavy tank. Alright, let's open up that chest, and we are going to give 10 gold to Varos 99 for 3 kills and 10 assists. Then we're going to randomly grant Formaldehyde and Teddington 10 gold and Chumalian enjoy your Archer Scrolls. Ooh, what are these 5 scrolls? What are these 5 scrolls? Dang it, no one wants Archer Scrolls. Silver chest, 3 skulls. I'll put my Archer on the field. Fine. Archer down, go do some damage, my Archer. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. We'll zoom on in. We'll leave this be. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I implore you to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. But you can also check out more of the content that we do outside of stream. More gaming, cosplay, art, and cats via that Linktree link I just tossed into chat. I am going to quickly take a little break. I'll be right on back. See you in a couple. Drop those units. If Stinch was in a little bit calmer of a mood, I would have grabbed him to bring him up here, but he is in full-on wrestle with younger brother mode, and I'm not about to bring that energy all up in my space right now. Give me a second. I do want to take a social media photo. And I'm gonna post it up on Instagram. I think we might end up streaming a little later. Can't imagine me wanting to stop in just 2 hours. So, Sidemius, I'm going to stream until you tell me that you're coming home. My heart breaks every single time I open up my cell phone and see another 8, 9, 10-year-old's face from the Texas shooting. Like, I feel helpless in my country with our gun laws. Just breaks. Alphabone, hello to you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm making a social media post right now in regards to come and hang out with us, friends. Yeah. Come and hang out with us on at Twitch. Right at Twitch. As we work on our hashtag TwitchCon cosplay. Yeah! We'll do a subdued color for the text. Insufficient is a word for what I often keep feeling in the fact of it. Exactly, like I just helpless was a poor choice. Like there's just and everybody's just put a guard. Just put a police officer inside the school. Do you know how many more children would get shot if you put if you put a police officer inside the school who is only used to dealing with like criminals and like a resource officer, like they're there for it's hard. It's hard. Turned 18 and was able to go and buy 2 semi-automatics. That should not be allowed. Should not be allowed. As somebody who has shot firearms and has used guns in their past, there's no need. Even if you need said weapon to protect your house and hunt for food for your family, you do not need a semi-auto at home. And I stand firm to that. I don't care what bullshit you guys want to throw in my chat. As a former educator and having to have locked down my classroom from such a threat inside a building that I was occupying, there's no need. In the 5 years that I was an educator, I got to the point that I could tell you which one of my colleagues was walking down the hallway just by the sounds of their shoes and their keys, because we had to practice so many active shooter threats in our district. I'm just saying. Shouldn't be a thing. Okay. We were making a social media post. That's what we were doing before I got too, in my opinion, on you guys. All right, and we're gonna link it. We'll make it easy for people to come and hang out with us. Here's my link. Let's do it. And come and hang out with us on Twitch as we work on our TwitchCon cosplay. Boop boop boopity boop boop. Your stories, throwing it up. Don't let your mind wander. You're here being heard. Actually, I haven't gotten AARP since we've moved. Interesting. It is time, though, chat. It is time to cut into these. So let's give you guys an aerial perspective on the events that could transpire. Good, bad, and indifferent. Here we go. If I put this right here, you guys can see. Ooh, alright. Let's work that. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna pull one of these down. This guy's gonna go right here. So we gotta cut this. We can only hope that we cut straight. We can only do this once. I've never cut so slowly before. One. And I'm not going to cut them both because one then will end up fraying. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to put the scissors over there. And we are going to place this one. Get this one into place. I'm going to unclip all these that I just felt the need to apply before. Alright, and then I am going to use, doesn't really matter, but this is my top. Yeah, this is a slightly darker black than that, believe it or not. So I am going to, no, I'm going to leave my pins on that side. That's fine. 'Tis fine. But I do want all my top stitching to happen on this side. We're having this conversation. You don't know that you're a part of it, but you're a part of it. It's gonna go this way, in. Those over here. I got really good at reading my coworkers' steps to the point that the kids would even quiz me. Alright, who do you think is going to be the one to come and check our classroom? And I go, alright, you guys do what I tell you to do. Lock it down. And, I was right every time. It wasn't even like a 9 times. I was right every time. Because I told them, I go, I will be able to tell if whom's coming down the hallway. It was one of your teachers, a police officer, or someone we don't want coming down the hallway. We were on the opposite end of the school building. So, like, we were either going to be the first to know or the last to know. Oh, alright, change of topic. So we're sinking in this double fold bias tape right here, doing an inverted mitered edge. Just instead of concealing the outside, we'll conceal the inside. And I'm gonna run it through. So now I'm thinking about my pin placements. This time, fool me once, shame on me. I will not do that again. Smarter, not harder. Ow! Is it bad that I'm already thinking about Friday and like what we could find out news-wise during the dev stream? Because there's a couple of things they could give us a little news nugget on, if you will. A news nugget. Ooh, I like that. A news nugget. Since we've pinned one in successfully, I'm ready and a little overzealous, ready to do the next one. Unsheath the scissors. Snip, snip. Oh yeah, no, look at us! We're cutting fast now. Did it. And then we'll take this again, unclip side pins, and then I figure out which triangle or which mitered edge will lay into the other the best. That's how I feed it. I am going to tack it with a pin. Alright, so it is this line here. Okay. We'll pin it down. Oh! And then we'll throw a pin at ourselves. And then we'll pin it down and through and out. Into our finger, too. I enjoyed the new season very much. Ooh, hold on. What? Holy F. The new... Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the new... I've been enjoying Komi-san. The new season of Komi-san Can't Communicate that's on Netflix. It's Wednesday! Komi-san comes out today! That's what I still find myself, when I'm doing little things, putting on Gojo-kun. Oh, my dress-up darling. I can't wait for the next season of that, though we did get an announcement for quintessential quintuplets. That's gonna be, yeah, they said they're working on the next Fire Force as well. Crunchyroll made announcements about, so, should have some. Still though, give me Overlord or give me death. A little bit over exaggeration? Alright, fine. Pinned in. Now we are going to have to do a top stitch to tack this down. I'm not going to hand stitch it. Only reason not is because it is going through one layer of fabric, and because my hand will keep going through this, I just want it to be extra secure. So we're gonna put on our little knitting foot here, or not knitting foot, but our quilting foot, as I call it. Hydrate, everyone. I might need to ask one of you wonderful people to host a watch party in the Discord if you guys have Disney Plus, because September 30th is when Hocus Pocus 2 comes out, and I don't have any crotch goblins of my own, and so like the need for Disney Plus is just not there except for September 30th. We'll talk. We'll talk. Next. I could possibly do that for you. It's just, and you know what? They're probably gonna be like, ha ha, it's not a movie, it's a whole series. And I'm like, I don't want to have to like, that might be when I finally lose interest in Hocus Pocus, is if they turn it into a TV show and not just a movie. Do we know if it's going to be a TV show or a movie? I can see Disney trying to milk their way for content and all that stuff. Oh, man. But just know, I might start inquiring from you wonderful people who have Disney Plus. Alright. Let's... Did I put these all in backwards? Hold on, I've got to sew this. I thought I was going to be sewing it on that way, but I'm sewing it in the opposite direction. Shut up. Did this one in right? No. Alright. I need to change my pin orientations completely around. Hey Des, did you put your pins in right? Yeah, no, yeah. Completely wrong, actually. Completely wrong. I need to put them all in the opposite direction. The orientation in which I will be feeding it through my machine. I mirrored it. Oops. Just keeping me on my toes. Making sure that I'm checking things. Checking the rear view mirror before I pull out the garage, you know. Right, that one has been altered. We will do this next. Oh, boogers. All I can do is giggle at myself. Just turn the pins around and giggle at myself. Tillo, how is your Wednesday treating you? Being productive? Or not, if it's your day off and you don't have to be. Nice. Alright. Didn't take long to correct that error. We weren't going to try to work around the random that we had. So now I'm going to feed her on or down and around. And you're going to get the top of my head. So, pause. I see our countdown. I can't find the mouse. Why does the pin orientation matter? Because I'm going to be using a presser foot that has, here, I'll show you up here. It'll be easier. I'm going to be using this presser foot. And what this black line is here is it's a guide. And ideally, I want to run my bias tape with the open fold toward that guide. That way my needle, this guide will skim as close to the edge of my fabric as possible and plunk my needle through it. I want to catch like 1/64 of an inch, 1/16, it's actually 1/16 of an inch, in on this edge. So it is just ever so noticeable. And then it'll also aid in having less of a roll up on my open side here. You'll see, my friend. That's my half-assed explanation on it. When does it really show that I am self-taught? When my mouth flaps in the air like that. No problem, no problem. Also, running with spoons, I saw your Discord post. You had asked in regards to sewing fabric, or not sewing fabric, but adhering fabric to the back of your 3D printed model. Hot glue. Hot glue. Especially if it's going to be like around your eyes or your nose. Yes, you could use a variety of different adhesives. You could use E6000. It smells. It's highly toxic. You could use the Gorilla Glue contact cement, which is just the same equivalent as the E6000, but it doesn't have the same odor. However, in that case of it, if it's going around just your nose area, I would have the fabric that you want cut, and I would let that heat, you know, your hot glue gun heat it up. That way, when you're pushing it through, it is like liquid magma. And use tweezers so you protect your fingers, but I would use hot glue. That way, there's two things there. Hot glue is It doesn't have an odor, so you won't constantly be smelling that around your face. 2, if it does happen to, the only thing you'd have to worry about is like if you left it in your car and it got so hot that it like re-solidified, but then you'd be worrying about your 3D print as well. And then like one of the other reasons, if you hate it, you can literally take a heat gun, heat the back up of it, and pry that bitch back off if you don't want it there in like a year or 6 months or literally immediately after you put it together. You can pull it. I mean, you're gonna have to rip it off, but like you can heat up and pull the hot glue off. Yep, it will hold up over time, because if you're trying to use it to cover up your nose, correct? It's not like you're going to be putting a lot of rigorous wear and tear on that. It's just there to hold the fabric, right? Through that little nose hole. Is what I'm assuming, right? The whole back of the mask. But you want to put fabric on them? I thought you were just trying to cover up the nose. That's how I would do the nose. What do you mean for the whole back? I'm intrigued now. What fabric are you trying to put on it? V-Gates. Alright, let's dive into our Stream Raiders battle. 97 allies on the field for this 3-skull shenanigans. Only 3 skulls. 90 allies on the field? What do we have here? We've got a warrior, a tank, a buster, barbarian, melee. Okay, I see you. I hear you. Let's do this. Thomas Sandler on YouTube. Which glues work on 3D prints? I am a fan. If you're looking to 3D print and glue 3D printed pieces to one another, Loctite is the best. Super glue. It's the blue bottled stuff. The best super glue that I've experienced for 3D models. If you don't want to slurry it up. Yas! Glue department. It looks like it's just PvP or PvP. PLA. I need to find a good dark black breathable fabric, but with the whole back area of the mask to have a black back, which includes the empty space. For my weapon prints, I use 2-part epoxy. Yeah, but that's stinky stuff. We were just talking about adhering fabric to a mask. I thought initially Running Spoons wanted to put black fabric in like the nose hole of their 3D printed model, and so I was trying to find things. I've noticed with some of mine I've used like stinky adhesives, and after a while you smell that stink still. Opening up that chest, we got a Berserker Scroll going to your average Joe for 0 kills but 12 assists. Wunderbar. And then we're going to randomly give Beowulf music. Hello. Hello. It's Danny. Hello, it's Danny. Corvus, and Running Spoons, the remaining scroll. The Debonair Corvus. We'll go up. 4 skull, gold chest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bog Witch on the play. Bog Witch on the play. Bog Witch on the play. Alright, Raiders, drop those units down. I'm not going to put battle plans. You place them wherever your heart desires. And we'll dive in. Looks like she's dancing. Alright, and... yeah, we'll go here. Right? Or were we gonna just go big screen? Were we gonna go big screen? I can't remember. You guys aren't gonna be able to see what I'm doing anyways. Oh, you're gonna see my head. Sorry! My bad! I was gonna lean forward and I didn't want you guys to have to just stare at my bun. Stare at my bun. But not like buns, but like bun. Alright. Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. I always put my needle down. I like starting with that. Ooh, ow. in. And holding my breath the whole time. It's fine. Thomas works with has a 3D printer and does 3D printing himself, so feel free to pick his brain about past experiences. And alright, then we're gonna come down to just the tip. Because, I mean, the way they wanted me to do this, you would have seen stitch marks anyways. So I may as well do it this pretty way. This pretty and overly excessive way, right? Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Victory was mine! Just looks so pretty. Don't get ahead of yourself. Make sure that it's still in there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just checked. Hold up. Did you just boop on out? You did. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, we're gonna go back a couple stitches. Can't have that. Can't have it rock right off of... Nope. It's gotta be perfect. I will not settle. Yeah, and it looks like it went awry right here. So we're gonna pull out the stitch that went sideways. Can't have that. I won't. Even if it's on the undergarment. So let's pull this out. No one will see it, but I will know that it's there. I felt it, just. And then it wasn't lined up anymore. Ah. Silly, silly, silly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up this stitch with one of the stitch holes prior. And then we are going to rock right over top of it. Locking in our back stitch as well as one still to come. That'll be, yeah, that's there. Okay. That forward, line that up. That'll be fine, and we'll start. Yep. And we'll go back just one. Yep. Clum. There we go. I want to make sure I'm placing them the exact same stitches. Very good. Hello, Camping First Souls. How are you doing today? I need the big boys. Alright, and then we will make sure everything is smooth on the front and back side. We're gonna snip these. Ah, no one's gonna be the wiser. I mean, they will, because I just told you guys here what we did. Or how we fixed it, at least. Hey, snip all the threads with the tiny guys, getting as close as possible. And then we'll take the big guys. Snip that down. Throw this out. We're gonna do it one more time. So, this. Oh, and it looks like I missed. Oh, you didn't catch it. Oh, you caught it on this. Oh, dang. You didn't catch it. Oh, no. I was a little too overzealous with how close we are getting. The back looks perfect up by the tip, but it looks like we didn't end up sinking. Oh, bummer. We didn't end up catching the back end. I was too close to the end on the top. Well. Redo. The whole thing. It'll be fine. Just put some pins in. Tip looks great. So I do need to kick it out a little bit further. Okay. That'll be fine. I can just move the stitch itself. Here, we'll go this route. And I want to move the actual needle. I know it's possible. There we go. I'm just going to shift the needle over. I'm actually going to leave this row in, and then I'm going to stitch a new row, and then I'm going to take this one out. Getting tricky. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. But we're gonna have to actually start by. That way we can get a true beginning. Oopsies. It's all because we didn't get our dose of peanut butter today. Jeff, I'm looking at you. It's a shame. I got like the first couple, but then it just didn't. That's too when the tension, you can see the tension changed as well. Interesting. But now I am just removing some stitches. I say some, I'm gonna be removing a bunch. But like that one just pulled right out, and here the back's just like, yeah, no, we weren't even attached to anything. We were just having fun. We're just here, hanging around, doing nothing. Silly, silly, silly me. We'll fix it. Trial and error, but I think now I've pushed this over way too far. Yeah, that's gonna put it like right down the middle. Go back to a normal foot then. Back to one where I've doodled on it. I need you to go into the fabric. There we go. A part of me feels like maybe I should remove the rest of this first. I don't. Then again, maybe not. I guess. Then again, maybe not. Alright, round 2. Fight. this isn't too far away. I guess not. Okay. Safety first. Make sure that I don't hide or go into these thread here that I look to pull out later. Stay away! Oops! Oh, I almost dropped some scissors on my lap. Oh, the sound of a sewing machine. Hello, Phantom a la carte. I made a boo-boo. But don't worry, I'm fixing it before anybody finds out. I feel like that's, no, I'm taking all of this out. That is way too far from the edge. Not even, no, that's hilarious, no. Look at, no. Oh man, that's hilarious. That would be like a noob move right there. No. Get that out of here, Diz. What are you doing? I'm having a day. No. I was like, how far are we from the edge there? Too far. Guess what? I just got a warning, my friends. 5 minutes into the Warframe International stream. I got Dress Up Darling reminding me that we're 5 minutes off from Warframe International. You can stop now. Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought there was. Ah. Alright, are we back at the beginning? Back at where we started, yet again. Round 16. Fight! Alright. Put all that in there. I am not... Let me see what we got here. What do we have? Let me see. I might want to use this one. Possibly. Let's see. You, no? Yay? Nay? No? Yes? No? Really, no? Why aren't you, fitting on? I know this is for you. What? No. I mean, obviously not, because you're not fitting on. Huh. That foot was like, no. And I was like, are you sure? And it was like, oh, we sure. And I was like, are you sure? I wanted to say hi as I pass. Need to go take care. Okay, alright. Please, please, please have a wonderful rest of your Monday, Phantom a la carte. Or Wednesday. Monday. I am all over the place right now. But what I want to also do is pull up my own Warframe International stream. Alright. 25th at 3 p.m. We're a minute out. Righteous. Oh, and as soon as I said that, they started their starting soon screen. Yeah, no, that's not... I think I'm gonna try that 1 foot again. And just not get cocky with it this time. That's the only foot that's supposed to do this, and I just made it the boo-boo. I just made it. We could try this. Let's give this one a try. Desperate. You're doing better this time around. Small victories. Small victories. And... yeah, this is better. Yup, this is it. I am going to lift this needle up. Oh, come on out. Put it down. Should go over a full stitch. these guys out and finish her up. Yeah, this was exactly what we needed. And cut. Now what I need to do is I'm gonna sew up this one quickly before we. I should really take those stitches out before they set in. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to head over to the Stream Writer screen while I remove a couple stitches. Carefully. Very carefully. Because I don't want to mess up what we just did. I definitely don't want to leave the old. No, thank you. So I ended up just selecting a foot that had a guide that I could change. Lowercase w, still a win. Yeah, I'll take a lowercase w. It's a win, but we just have to. It was well worked for. We learned something new. I didn't take into account how wiggly sandwiching just one layer of fabric was going to be. It was one of the reasons too that I didn't want to hand sew, because I didn't want it to just tear through. Or for there was a couple of different variables, but yeah, it's all good. Got it. That deep V. I look at my sewing projects. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what needed to happen. And I can't believe I'm already at the beat up the center for one of them, so. Oop, no, don't go. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's the inside. Okay, I was like, oh, it was the inside. I was like, are you kidding me? I felt the thread pull across the back. I was like, did we not? I thought that was going to be a bona fide way to capture the other side of the bias tape, but what I was feeling was the back end of the thread being pulled up along it, and that was simulating the back end. No, we're good. Look at, that's good. Oh, that's real nice. Oh, that's nicer than I. Oh, okay. Nice. Just snap off the inside. Toss it over there. Now we got the other side to do. Yeah, no, that's nice. How did that turn out so good? Not gonna. Just going to start here then. Yep. Now this looks like I've got. Oh yeah. These two sides are really close together. Like I got hip on the fact that it was trying to pull to one side more than the other. You don't want to be close up on this. There's nothing fun about this right now. Oh shoot, did I just pull the wrong one? No, okay, we're good. Trying to be careful. The stitches are literally side by side, and I'm just trying to grab one and not the other. I've got my tool turned over. Shaky hands galore. snip off these. Alright. Got the back out all the way to where we doubled over to back stitch. We'll snip there too. So work our way forward now. Thank you so much, running spoons, for the lurk. This. Oh, just a random stitch. I was like, what is this? Oh, here. I was out of frame. Hiding. Hiding from you guys. Exclamation point battle if you need to drop those units off on our field. I'm quickly just seam ripping, but carefully pulling out one by one the stitches that we inserted that are wrong. It happens. It happens sometimes. We've already got a nice row tacked in there, holding down the fort. I need to get this one out. Okay, I was like, why do I feel like I'm swimming right now? Breathe. We did it. I was just so afraid I was gonna pick the fabric or something. No, but that looks nice. Why does that look so good and we messed it up so much? Perseverance! Alright, next one. Battle is ready. Sorry, there is no way I was going to be stopped. Let's do this. We have 119 allies on the field for a Forest Skull battle. 119 allies, huh? Musketeer, archers, ranged. You got it. Nice. That was, I feel like a delayed chime. We are well into battle now, Stream Raiders. Get that Shadow Mystic. He's only a level 10. Don't let him treat you like that, Lacapelli Stardust Rebel. Bright Blade for 2 kills and 17 assists. Let's see what you get. Ooh, Centurion Scrolls. Nice. Where are you? Bright Blade. Then we're going to randomly grant Dr. Smart, Terror, and Running the remaining rewards. Boss battle time. Nice. This is what we've been waiting for. Let's drop on in. I'm going to go with my Cerberus. Puppy on the field. If you guys need any battle plans, we'll just encompass the whole entire thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Epic potions, if you've been saving them by chance, or if you have any of your stronger units that you'd like to throw our way. And we're gonna sew down the center for the second guy now. And hope that it goes just as well. For this side as it did the other. Ow. Alright. Just prepping some things. Just prepping some things with some needles through my fingertips. Oh. And we'll put you down. Drop that needle. Are we doing good? Okay. Just self-conscious now about making sure that it collects them both. Oh, my heart is like... Huh? Alright, let's do this one next. Rock it around. Go forward just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Breathe. Okay. It's going good. Timelian. Ah, back in time for a boss battle. Yeah! We made it to the boss. Boss battle and Dex Pixia sewing machine sounds. Also, Chimalian, you're gonna want to open up another tab and put the Warframe International stream on. That's a thing right now. Just double check, we're good? Oh, we good. Are we good? Oh, we good. Oh my god, we good. And then we will cut off the extras. Dispose. Now I still need to sew across the top of both of these like the directions suggest. That's what they suggest. They also suggest, though, where's my pattern? You know those dots that we got rid of a long time ago? Oh, where are they? I have to move these there. So it's going to be like a one over the other type of stitch. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. But we'll try to make it so it looks less stupid. I know. And if this is the front then, so that puts one side over the other. If this was this, we want to do it the opposite. So realistically, we put this side over that side. So let's do this then. Like that. And we will clip. actually think I'm going to clip or pin them a little further down too, just so that nothing wants to get out of sort. I'm lining it up with the bias tape, bridging there, and they would have done it without. So like, who's got the smoother edges and the nicer come together there? Pattern, not you. I'm going to follow right inside my stitch that I already have done from my serger. That way it's just all enclosed, and no matter where things go, if I hit it in one pat, like it's just gonna take all the stitches. So, ooh, get this ugly thing. Get this ugly foot right off. Not the shoe that I want to be wearing. Speaking of shoes, I only have one Croc on right now because I can't wear my, I can't use the sewing pedal with two Crocs on. I can't. I'm gonna make sure that my Warframe International drop is booping along. 40%. That's what I like to see. No problem. Gojo-kun in my Dress Up Darling, the opening soundtrack, that reminded me. My alarm was set like a good tenno. And let's put our straight stitch in. Now, shouldn't your surge stitch count as your straight stitch? No. In the case of an emergency, do not count on your surge stitches to save your outfit. Alright, and now I'm going to remove this as we carefully go over. And we'll come back down here. And I will cut these. Definitely raining outside. I'm gonna leave this pin in for the pocket closure. Yep, I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm gonna move it to the back side. That's what I wanted. Do it now, same thing to this side. I do try to not go over my sewing needles as best as possible. The stitches to save outfits, right? It's like those backup stitches. Alright! Let's see where we stand now with this pattern. How far have we progressed? We've got one of each. Oh, here's the right sides of them. We got one of each. We have done. Get out the way. We just finished step 2. We just finished step 2. Wonderful. So we've done quite a few steps that were not in the directions to this project, but we are on step 2, and I just stitched 2 panels together at the side seams. I made them one panel. I said, nope, I'm not doing that. So I made them one panel, which that also means too that I probably have changed Ooh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You're worried about it. I'm a little worried about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hand-based raw edge. We didn't hand-baste it. I machine-basted it. After I serged it. Cut a piece of boning. The length of the... Okay, hold on. I missed. I blacked out. Okay, we are 3. Lap upper side edges. I did that. 1/8 of an inch. It's about an inch. That's what we made up. Press 3/8 of an inch on the lower edge of painter to outside. Hand-based close raw edge. Cut a piece of twill tape the length of the lower edge to form the casing of the boning. Press edge having raw edge even. Stitch close. Cut a piece of twill tape the length of the lower edge to form a casing for boning on outside. So, come into my world. We are here. I have my twill tape. Now remember, we're also going to be cutting and putting in a half circle, a semicircle on the bottom, as well as a rectangle. So I need to think here for a second. If we are going to be doing a semicircle on the bottom, and I want to be able to hide the stitches, I'm not going to want to do this step here. I'm not going to want to do the top of 4. I'm going to want to cut in. That way I can semicircle. I'm going to want a semicircle before I'm going to want a semicircle after 7, but before I cut 2 pieces of boning minus 2 inches. Curve ends. Oh. Do you say minus 2 inches? Quite a bit. Cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less 2 inches. Cut 2 pieces of boning. This is sewing. It's kind of like a mystery all on its own. Cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less 2 inches. Encase boning through case of pannier, based 5/8 of an inch from ends of casing. To form 2 more rows of casing for boning, cut 2 pieces of twill the length of the piece placement lines on outside, pin lower, on outside. So the twill tape goes on the outside. See? I meant then to put these marks on the outside. I do think I am going to want, again, all the lines that I'm going to be drawing here are water soluble. So I can draw all over this effing thing if I want to. And I'm going to. We'll use white. It's telling me, so 5/8 of an inch. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, hold on. 5/8 of an inch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I was doing it a little too shallow. Shallow. I'm going to draw this line out here first, and here's why. The casing's going to go up the 5/8 of an inch. I then am going to use the remaining 5/8, like the bottom part here, as what is going to be sewn and rolled over. Ooh, then it should just, no, it should, if it's supposed to be 5/8 of an inch, just stick with the 5/8 of an inch. Just because you like a half an inch doesn't mean these blessed patterns that you're working with are the same thing. Same way. So I got my 5/8 of an inch on the correct side. Yes, yes, yes. I am going to draw a line now from these guys up top. Just draw all over this bloody thing. Doing it. Just drawing. This is the side that people will see, but these will be encased in casing. You called it. Alright. Do one more. Yeah, this is where I question, but that's fine. Had to be pretty. Had to be pretty. Oh, am I gonna end up covering up my tips? Probably. Bummer. Just covering up my tips. Do the same thing then to this one. Yeah, we'll mark it at 5/8 of an inch, knowing where we're going to be putting the twill tape over top of. Yep. So we've got this mark here, and I've got that one up there. This guy here, but I do believe the other one is like up in that thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. Just double check. That would have been center. It's here. It's there. We got one here. Oop. Other one is going to be up here. Okay. We're going to start with our 5/8 marking at the bottom. This is right. This is right. We're doing it right. My brain's going a million miles a minute right now. if it's supposed to go above the line, even with the line. I know that I want it, so if this is the top of that R2, it will go, yeah, because I do want to do the sides with rectangles as well. So it's saying here, where's a pencil? I need to manic panic right alongside this. Do we have any pencils in here? Correction, do we have any sharpened pencils in here? It's like an old school mechanical pencil. I'll take it. If it's got lead in it. Oh, it's got a little bit of something. CPA review. Alright, so I want a semicircle at the bottom here. A semicircle would be one of the last things, I'm guessing. Yeah. Semicircle around the bottom. Twill tape. Okay, so hold on. Twill tape goes, and it goes above the line. Copy on that. Copy on that. So you're telling me my twill tape that I've thrown up here is going to if we do it this way here, go above that line. Okay. That's what this is insinuating. So I will pin it in place. This is the next step, pinning twill tape in place on the front side. Pinning twill tape in on the front side. I'm like, I have never been so nervous to do something before. These materials, oh my. And then we will cut. Okay. Pin the other casings in too. Just feel like I should, you know? Just breathe through it. Just breathe through it, Tess. You'll be fine. using high quality materials is not cheap. So like that's why I'm just trying to make sure we know what we're doing. And even if we don't, we're faking it. No, I just really don't want to waste. Don't want to waste anything. Just trying to make sure I get it right. But when you stray from the pattern and want to add things to it, the challenge I make is that of my own. Boss battle, 3 minutes. Boss battle in 3 minutes. Are you in stage 3? We're on stage 4. Stage 3 was sewing the like top 2 sides together. I know, we're moving along. But stage 4, we skipped the first part of stage 4. So hold on, let me add our directions to here. Oh, I should write it in cursive. That way it fits with the... Serge pattern, raw edges. Bias tape, center part. And for 4.1 we are going to mark at we're going to plus semicircle and plus rectangle. Yeah. So I'm writing in my own direction. That way it makes sense. It'll probably definitely help though. Future dis out. If like way out in the future dis like, oh my gosh, this was so much fun, let's do it again. Hindsight, I would have done this too before I pleated the top. So 4 should have come before the pleating. Just saying. Boss battle time. This isn't get any easier, so let's just dive on over. What I'll do too is I'll pull you guys a little bit away. That way you can see what's going on. A wider scale. Alright. Oh, look at all the Cerberuses. 3 of them. Oh, okay. what does this say? Oh man, what happened? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know who that person is. Ah, killing field for those melee puppies. Let's go. Turn the sewing machine off to the side for a moment. It's all about cleaning up. Spend so much time cleaning. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna want to put you guys for a minute. Or a bit. For a bit. Wow. Raiders. Get 'em. Alright, and 2 of the Berserker Scrolls gonna go to Boone for 24 kills and 10 assists. What? Enjoy! And then we're gonna randomly grant Debonair Corvus Running Spoons, Chillin 71, and Scorpion 0351 the remaining rewards. That's the boss fight, so we are 1 out of 25 bosses down toward our next skin. Dare I say, let's keep going. Well, at least start it. We're not going to obviously get to the end. Charting a path. Whoa, I like gold. I like gold. Do you like gold? Hey, speaking of gold, I can claim my Warframe International watch drop. That's nice. Ooh, and I can work toward a second. Ribbons. Oh, that's prime time. Yeah, that's what we want. I claimed it though. Do I have to refresh? I probably have to refresh. Refresh it. Oh, can you guys see prime time in the corner? You can't! It's prime time. Ha! We'll get that out the way. That's funny. I do like gold, don't we all? Don't we all? It's a 1 skull. I'm going to... There. Cannot place over a unit. Who did I sit on? Sorry. Didn't mean to sit on you, Bua. Alright, we have started another map. We'll see how long we'll get. Like, I'm sure we'll only get 1 or 2 battles done on this. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this one. Sorry. Don't worry. I'll drop it a second time, but it's taped. Sorry, mouse. Didn't mean it. Drop you twice on the floor. Oopsies. There, we can get a little higher with you guys. And we are not going to get to that side. That's like adventure mode. Let's just, and we only need 1 piece of paper. I don't even know what the second side does. So let's put you away. Tuck ya in for another day. Like, what were these? What were these? What was this? Oh, the waistband. Ah, I get it. Not really. I think I do. Waistband. Not even for what we're working on now. Okay. I am putting in our twill tape. It's a process. process. Oh. I think once we get the twill tape installed on both of these, it might be a good time to call it. That way I can mentally think things over before we start sewing this down. And I know I'm making this... Oh, I do want this to go down, though. Down, just so that it aesthetically... Fuck it. Pardon my language, but I'm doing it. So there's a part here. And it literally just shifts it just a little bit. I want to cover up the tip there. And so that's going to involve me dropping it about half an inch. Not the end of the world since I brought... But then I should do something. Should I drop this one then a quarter of an inch to make up for it? Because this would look weird. That wasn't covered up. I don't want to go the whole path. Just centered it. If I centered it, there'd be no way to sew down it. So I would have to. Let's just see. Let's just take a gander. Check it out. I'll do it with blue. And if that's the case, I might have to move this one down a quarter of an inch.
Randall the 1812 cheered Dex100. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later night at chat.
Alright, Randall. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. May your slumbers be well. We'll talk to you later. We won't be on for too much longer. We're just gonna figure out how we're tackling this twill tape. And then respectfully find our own exit. I think I'm going to have to, if I drop this one down half an inch, drop this one down a quarter of an inch, just so that it evens out accordingly. And yes, that's what we're going to do now, before I even have to try to persuade myself otherwise. Shouldn't change the size of this all too much, if not at all. So let's come down here. I'm going to drop it just a quarter of an inch. I know it's going to be like ever so nothing, but line it up. We'll draw that line. And we'll straighten it up down here. Alright. And so we'll start with the first one that's already cut. Getting it back down. We went down a quarter of an inch with this, that way we can go down. And again, it makes sense aesthetically. Whether or not this means I have to put my waist seam down a bit, tie this a little higher, we shall see. this one in there. Got my drops from the Warp International. Oh, and then push refresh, because remember you can get 2 or 3, I think, for prime time. And so you can get a start on the second one before Thursday. So make sure you got that tab still open. Hang out with me still too. But with that tab, refresh it, because I think we refreshed. And we are 17% on to our second one. I know the ways. The ways of the free things. 2 more tomorrow, and I'm working on those. Well, you can work right now toward tomorrow's watch drop for your second one. So like you can get maybe 20% of the way through, 30% of the way through. I think it might only be closer to 20 before tomorrow's stream, and then yeah. Get a jump on it. We won't be able to claim our second one during today's stream, but we can get a little couple extra percentage in our queue, because it will carry over. That will carry over the international stream in our prime time. Yeah, 50. Nice. Nice. Cool. Just want to make sure that we all get free samples, right? It's like Warframe free samples. Ow! Just stuck my hand into the gauntlet. That's why I have this thing here that I... And then look, there's pins. Trying not to poke myself, but sometimes I just want to put my hand into the gauntlet. But I always stick myself. If we do end up at a booth for YomaCon, I will make sure, even if we don't make it to TwitchCon, to still bring pieces of Maghda for you guys to check out. Alright, so here's one then. It would be this way. Be this one over here. You can see it, right? No, you can't. She's not even in frame. Dang it. We'll just set that up here. Look at it, it's a shoulder now. And then time to work on this one. So before I put pins all in it, I am going to remeasure. We're bringing the half down 1/2 inch. There's a will, there's a way. We might need to put a walking foot on. We'll see. We'll see. Tweeb! Isn't that what you use the Monopoly pieces for? Oh, the thimble? Well, typically for the thimble, they're not expecting you to like reach your hand into a container full of pins. Yeah! But I do have a plastic version of the Monopoly piece. Let's see, where is it? Just let me show you. Here's the new age thimble. But I end up using it on my middle finger a lot of the times. Thimble. I like it, the Monopoly piece. I knew exactly what you were talking about. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Never got to be the thimble growing up. My mother always picked the thimble. Always. It was always a battle with my brother loved the dog. Alright, lines drawn. Let's start laying it out now. So we're laying this first piece up here. I'm trying not to pull or stretch on any of the fabric. Just want to lay it down as smooth and even as possible. Then I'm going to snip it. Ooh, that's a tiny little pin. I don't know where you came from, but I don't like you. Like the ones with the little plastic nubbins on them. I feel like that pin was like, well, you know what? I don't like you either. Like, see, it's mutual. It's a mutual, my friend. Just having a nice, relaxing, chilled Wednesday together. Remembering to hydrate. I haven't done enough of that today. Though I did use the ladies' room last time, so I guess I have been drinking enough. Just not copious amount. The phone was correct. It is raining outside. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna pause what I'm doing. I'm putting a pause in it. Pause. 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 I'm remembering this time! Oh. Oh, I don't want... Yeah, and you know what? Okay, so I am going to. I can't get from the placement here, so we'll close that, turn it off, unplug it. I'm gonna pull it off here for a second. And old school. Hands-on mode. Cool. Alright. progress photos. Got 'em. I just feel like the progress has been slow to see for today. And, yeah. It's there, but slow to see. Oh, I'm gonna need these again. Okay. Pin one here. Da, da. Keep going. Pin here. Here. And I am hoping too that when I stitch one of these lines down, I can take the pins completely out to stitch the other side. So that's why they're all facing in the same direction. Is because I'm hoping to sew the pointy side down first. Need to cut this. And I think it's gonna go above it too. Like above it an inch. Above it exactly an inch. I'm just drawing in my brain power right now. Just drawing all over the pattern, blueprints or directions or whatever they're called. Right, there's that. Okay, nope, I am doing this right. Yeah, we're just second guessing myself. I was like, oh no, did I? Nope, we're good. Good. All good. Didn't ruin anything yet. Throw in that. Nope. It's got a little bit of a buckle to it. I think it might be this pin. That's how you want to play the game. Okay. Ow. I mean, they look right. They look like how they're supposed to look. You know? I guess that's a step in the right direction. It says, cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, less than 2 inches. Curve ends of boning as shown. Well, I mean, I'm going to put caps on them as well. So here's the ones that we're using for this project. I'm going to put the twill tape away for now. These order we'll use there. This here. Cut 2 pieces of boning the length of the placement line minus 2 inches. The length of the placement line. I don't know what the placement line is. I'll floss them. I'll floss the ends of my boning because we're not doing that. Stitch hem in place. Cut 4 pieces of twill tape, each 40 inches in length. Yeah, that's if you want to. So we're going to be doing the square part at this. I think you were asleep for a moment. I wasn't asleep. I'm just trying to figure this out. So what we're doing is I've got my, and I've started writing in the alterations that we've been doing. I dropped this line here. I can write it up here. So I dropped the top line down half an inch. I dropped this one down 1/4 of an inch. I did not cut up. I did not do this. Because I want to the allowance for my semicircle. And I think that this here is going to give me my edge allowance for when I put my rectangle in. And we are going to plus 1 inch above twill tape. Not asleep. Just trying to figure it out. Oh, because you guys get the bottom of my, you guys get my eyelids when I'm looking down like this. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, so 11. Cut 2 pieces of twill tape the length of the painter's waist. Oh, because they both get tied on together or separately? They go on separately. Why does one look good and one side looks like butt kiss? It's because that photo is wrong. Whoever even put the stock photo together was like, why am I going to do it? But no, they would be separate. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. See, this even makes it look like it's a one tie. It's separate ties. Oh, and that explains then what this is. So this is going to be the twill tape, and it's got the markers for one copy. Yes, for one. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. That makes so much sense. That makes sense. Alright. Well, after this Stream Raiders battle, then I think we are going to politely wrap up stream. I have figured things out. We've streamed a little bit longer than we were supposed to. So that I understand this, I am going to pin this again to the side here. When I say pin, I'm just going to flip it. That way I can see what I'm talking about. Those are ready to be sewn. We've got our boning. There's the sound. There's the cries of war. We put this here. That there. Pencil here. Ruler's a good thing to have on hand. We will be using the sewing machine next week.